Take the anger from my heart, Father of mine, between you and me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Yeah, God, if you're watching over me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got angels on my shoulder, always keeping me safe. Angels on my shoulder, even in my darkest place. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 thank you, Jesus. Got angels on my shoulder, always keeping me safe. I made my mistakes in this world of evil, keeping my faith in Jesus, trust and love on another level. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la, la. Oh, got angels on my shoulder, always keeping me safe. Angels on my shoulder, even in my darkest place. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keeping me safe. I got trust in you, my faith will not be broken. For these words that are spoken, got angels on my shoulder, always keeping me safe. Angels on my shoulder, even in my darkest place. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you, Jesus. Keeping me safe. Dear God, please forgive me for my sins, for all the things I did wrong, all the places I've been. Oh.
Alright, my friends, welcome back. Glad to be here with you guys. Sorry about that repeat. I've got it set where it does that. It'll just keep repeating that way. If I'm busy, it'll play music, but I did figure out a way to do it to have more than one song. That way you guys, that way it's not just, echoing, not echoing, but looping on just one song. I could probably do better than that, you know what I'm saying? So, anyway, let's do this. Let me get the chat up for you. And these are not just 1 hour flights either. We're going all the way back to California. That's 1,200 miles. So, I'm down with that. Right? Right. Restream chat is up. Now I'm opening up. Here comes TikTok chat. Alright, TikTok chat. It's up. Okay, so $39,000. All right, 39,000. All right, 39,000 is what it will be. Okay. We've already exported our flight plan. Let's go ahead. Get first officer. I'm hoping I hear my admins check in. Alright, we're going to activate tour guide this time. We'll use Sarah. Okay. New flight. What time you coming?
Send a message. Button.
Hold on, guys.
Home. Doc. Phone. Messages. 127 messages. Edit conversations. Jessica. Unread. Glad you know LOL waiting for 230. So I can't clock out. 2:18 p.m. Messages. 88 battery LT. Cellular. 2:23 p.m. Step message. Text message RCS. Text field.
Hold on, guys. I'm taking care of stuff at the same time.
Dictate.
Hold on, guys.
Double tap to start.
Let me know when you're heading this way.
Inserted. Let me know when you're sent. Button. Send message. Dictate. Button. Message. Dictate. Button. Message. Text field. Is editing. Text message RCS. Character mode.
Okay. I just had someone stopping by real quick so I can go out and grab my drink that they're bringing me, but not a big deal. Let's... Let's request cargo. Gold Star International requesting cargo going back to our destination in Florida.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two. Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey.
Text message.
All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transport a critical shipment of medical supplies from Sioux Falls to Minneapolis.
Your story is uploading.
The supplies are urgently needed at a major hospital to support ongoing medical operations. The cargo weighs approximately 15,000 pounds and needs to be delivered promptly. Destination airport is KMSP. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Ovid Networks Incorporated. Jeremy Edwards. Relationship with Christy Harper. Triva Chup Oliveira. Stephanie Hosea. Passion to care home. Rhonda Gates was up. Pay IT forwards. Rhonda Gates was at Wolfgang's Tribeca 6 days ago. New. He's a year old. Jill Kelly Corrin is interested. Pay IT forward Scott County. Jill Kelly Corrin is interested. 2 days ago. Custom. $20 dress sale.
Let's see.
Pay IT forward Scott County, Indiana, and surrounding areas. Amanda Leanne. 2 days ago. Private group. My friend has this pup she wants to rehome for free due to the fact she moved into an apartment. He's a year old. Very sweet dog, but kinda skittish at first. He does good with women and children, but he doesn't take to men. As long as you are able to take him outside, he does really well about not using it in the house. He loves hugs and attention and toys. If you have a kennel, he knows how to obey and go to his kennel. Would love to see him go to a good woman who needs the company. Photo. Maybe an image of one person and dog. Photo. Maybe an image of dog. 8 reactions. 5 comments.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. I'll let you know when we are good to go.
Alright, so cargo is loaded. Let's go ahead and do that.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Okay, we're at gate 11.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Got a small airplane over here to the left side here. Let's see what kind of airplane that is. What is the airplane to the left side?
Activate to expand. Button. Actions available. Monday, March 20. Monday, 2:20. Show notif. Activate to expand. Messages. Collapse stack. Now. Jessica. Text message. Flashlight. Messages. Collapse stack. Expanded. Flashlight. Camera. Camera. Flashlight. Messages. 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 Now. Messages. Now. Message. Messages. Message. Apps. Messages. Jessica. Edit to log out in the window. 2:20 p.m. Vertical scroll bar. I. Tab. O. K. K. Send. Send. U. U. Send. Button. Send message. Dictate. Button. Out of messages. Facebook. Active. Messenger. Facebook. Messages. Active. Facebook. Messenger. Active. Close message. Activate. Default.
Hold on, guys.
Messenger. Local letter. Local letter. You. What time you coming? No. Kennedy Road Cedar. I'm leaving my house now. Local letter. Double tap to open. Adult. Vertical scroll bar. Look at more options. Button. Dictate. Double tap to start dictation. Double tap with 2 fingers to finish.
Okay. I'm running down the road real quick. So message come straight back here. It'll be like 15 minutes or so.
Send message. Button. Wait. Sent. Wait. Text on. Look background. Sent. Vertical scroll bar. Collapse.
Tur 2984. Density altitude 1400 feet.
16.
Arriving and departing runways 21, 15,
Okay, let me-
27 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Sioux Falls Regional Airport, information
Okay. This won't take me long, guys. I gotta do something real fast and then. We gotta put that back to code and dark for a minute. Okay. I'll give you guys the outside view just for a few minutes. Okay? Like I said, I won't be that long. But, alright. Give me a minute. I will be right back.
Brandon Armstrong. Stay tuned, he will be back shortly. Tasha Estep. Hi. Brandon Armstrong. He had to step outside for a minute, he'll be back. Tasha Estep. Please SAE in here, Tish is mine, Bubby. Tasha Estep. 'Tis is mine great uncle. Tasha Estep. Bobby is Bryson.
trying to move as quick as possible. This person is almost here. And I can get back up here and get the stuff going. Anyways, trying to hurry, folks. Going as quick as I possibly can. Okay. Brandon, stick with it, please.
Brandon Armstrong. What kind of plane is that to the left? Tasha Estep. Bobby, this is Bryson Burton.
little update. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Even though Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't so fuzzy. Or was he? Okay, so let's get this on the go. Alright. So we need to start up. Guys, we've been having super good flights. Last night when we landed, our landing rate was minus 55. That was the second flight that I did with the same exact landing rate, and it wasn't with Autoland either.
Authentication failed. Show notification. Activate to expand.
You know what I'm going to try, just to see, when we get to 200 feet. Probably, no, actually when we get to 100 feet, I'm gonna turn off autopilot, and I'm gonna flare it myself. Not, well, I need to set up the button first, because I don't have an autopilot button on my yoke, and I need to, but all my buttons are taken up on my yoke. I've got my button I push to go to the channel. I've got my co-pilot communications, and I got my flight attendant / tour / mentor / whatever button. So anyway,
Brandon Armstrong.
let's get this on the go.
That would be interesting.
See, NVDA. Yeah, because, you know, you're already lined up, so it's not like as soon as autopilot drops, it's going to be out of control. And then from what I've noticed, it's usually up about, you know how when you're pulling back on the yoke, it'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's usually around 3 and 4 on the flare. So we're going to see how that works out. Anyway, let's get this going. Still not sure why
Starting pre-flight flow.
Delta Airlines turned down my application. I'm going to guess because I've not been flying long enough, and they're probably looking for,
Good afternoon,
for
Captain.
a longer history. I mean, arigato ne, not sure though. Okay, so co-pilot is here. You can go ahead and get our IFR to Florida if you want. Give him comms to you.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Orlando.
Very good.
Alright, I'll take over the comms from here.
There's avionics. Battery is on.
Sioux Falls ground. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
ZFW. I'm going to make that match my ZFW, actually.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Sioux Falls ground cleared to Sanford. Radar vectors KP72E. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.8. Squawk 4755. Expect runway 21.
Sioux Falls ground. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Cleared to Sanford. Radar vectors KP72E. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.8. Squawk 4755. Anticipate runway 21.
Alright, V1 is 134, VR is 137, and V2 is 142. I don't know what this MIN is, and it says 200. I don't know what that means. VREF, I believe that's for minimums, like altitude minimums, like 200 feet, I believe what that is. Alright, 135 for landing. Climbing to 39,000 today. Flaps 10. 27 right, full flaps on approach. Parking or auto brakes to max. 18,000 for transition. Alright, so we got that done. You need to get our IFR to Florida, please.
We've already received our IFR clearance to Sanford, John. We're good to go on that front.
What's our minimum altitude? What is the initial altitude?
I'm unable to provide that information. You might want to check the approach charts for minimum altitudes. The initial altitude is 5,000 feet.
Brandon Armstrong.
Okay, 5,000.
She already got it earlier.
Yeah, you're late, Brandon. She already said that. Alright, so 5,000. Alright. So we are good. Just gotta wait on him to finish everything here. There is an airplane. Listen, over here. Hear him? He's right there.
Brandon Armstrong. Initial altitude is 5,000.
56 Zulu.
And I don't know what kind of airplane it is, but he's been there all morning.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid.
Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Got no hate in my game. I got no hate in my shame. I got no gate in there. Alright. So
NG runways 213327 advise on course heading, altitude,
let me listen to this
and
ATIS
if
real
flight
quick.
following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information poppin'. Sioux Falls Regional Airport, information poppin'. 1856 Zulu. Wind 285 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 6,000 feet. Temperature 12.
Solid overcast at
Dew point -2.
6,000. I wonder why we never say requesting flight following. Because I
Would you
thought
mind checking
some
this
would
in
say
stars?
requesting flight following. Oh, here we go.
Heading out for the walk around.
I'm here to provide interesting information about landmarks or sites we might see, but I can't assist with flight requests or air traffic control matters.
Okay. Direct to KP7. Alright. Departure is done. .27 right. Shrek 2. Alright. 27 right. Shrek 2 big. There we go. Going through our pages here. Altitude for the runway is 80. 1,600. Right side 1. Executes. That is going to be a low ILS. I wish you guys could have seen the landing. Well, you can actually on YouTube. You can go back and watch the video, but that was a beautiful landing. And it was so slow but stable. All right, so. Alright, if we got to do a missed, if we missed it and got to go around, we're going to climb to 2,800 or above. We're going to hold at 2,800, and then we'll come back around and do our landing again. That is, you always want to have your plan already done and out there for when you take off. So for example, if we take off and have problems, we'll hold at 3,000, come back and land. But obviously we're not going to have any problems. But I've got the flight tourist loaded today. See how she does. The only thing I don't like is all the airports that she talked about. That's the only thing that I find a little mischievous. Is just too much. All right, we can turn that off. That can go off. B can stay on. Strobe light can stay on. Hi, Vera. Oh, thank you, Vera. Oh, Vera. Oh, let me move Restream. It's in my way. So my friend, her and her husband bought a bus that was used. It was used for communication back in 1953. I told her, I said, you need to run the number on that because that's got some history behind it, for sure. And we're going to do something a little different here. Okay. I need to know now, Brandon, can you still hear me on my cockpit headset? Alright, another way I can find out, go over here, go to youtube.com/lounging with John.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I can hear you still.
Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna make a couple changes here. I'm gonna change my microphone on say intentions. Settings. There we go. Gold Star International radio check 1 2 1 2 3. Can I get a radio check, please?
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, I hear you.
Alright, very good, thank you, sir. Want to request pushback with startup, please. La da 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 da. Brandon is in trouble. He's in a lot. Alright, we got the tail southeast. Yeah. Going to the south.
Walk around completed.
Southeast, gonna go into south. Southeast, going into the south. Southeast. Alright. Southeast. It is, my friend. Hey, you know that one song, Brandon, Bad Bad Girl? It's got almost 300 views already. The reason I went to this headset too is that way I'm not limited. I can get up when we're on cruise altitude. If I need to go out front, I can take y'all with me, you know what I'm saying? It's just a smarter way to fly, bruh. Alright, so anyways. Everything
Brandon Armstrong.
Be alright.
Wow, I'm not surprised.
Everything's gonna be alright. Excuse me. Alright, we got our leg page here. So, I am surprised that there's only 5 pages on these waypoints, considering how far we gotta go. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a vendetta thing. 19.3. 19.3.
Attention all aircraft information, Quebec is now current, altimeter 2984.
There we go. Alright, let's fix this up. Bam, bam, bam. Well, first officer didn't put the speeds in correctly. V1's at 118, so we're probably going to get the stick shaker a little bit on takeoff. I don't know why he's doing that. I knew he was messed up because the top line said 118, 134, which means he put in the speed, but he didn't put it in at the right time, apparently. I don't know, but it is what it is. Let's get our trim set up. I'm going down, down, baby, down, down, baby. Trim's going down, 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 baby. Whoa, that's a little too low. Bring it back up. It's a little too low.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat.
3.01, that'll work.
Pressurization mode selector.
We'll take it, baby. We'll take it.
Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, he is ready for me to shut them doors. Now he will shut them, but he waits a little while, and I don't wait that long. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, baby. Hello, baby.
Initiating before start.
Alright, let's see here. Got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 133 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 123. Heading 209er. Altitude 39000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 134. BR 137. B2 142. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Gold Star International requesting Doug.
I don't understand your request. Please clarify.
Requesting tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way.
Number one, you're not ground, you're ramp. But okay, we'll go with it. Brandon, he's the man. Always got a big red in his hand. He drinks them all up and he never shares. And if you don't like it, he just don't care. I say, Brandon, he's the man. He burned his finger in the frying pan. Oh gosh. Waiting on a tug. Tug. Come on, give me my tug. People. Time is wasting.
Brandon Armstrong. Ground to flight deck, we are not going to work even when we send our tug.
I'm still waiting on the tug, bro. So what's your row? Sit back, take it slow. You don't even know, yo. We about to make that money. On the real flow. Oh. Where is my tug? Where is my tug? Oh where? Oh where? Oh where is my tug? Where is my tug? Where is my tug? Brandon, won't you tell me where is my tug? I think it got lost. I think it got lost. I think my tug gun went and got lost. Where is my tug? Where is my tug? Brandon stole my tug. Where is my tug? Seriously, where is my tug, man? Come on. Gold Star International, we're still waiting on that tug. Hey, yeah. Tell me what you got.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way. Please stand by.
Roger that. Standing by. Thank you, sir.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is already connected.
What? The tug... Let me confirm. You said the tug is already connected? Oh boy. This is where you answer me, Jack B. Little. Gold Star International. Confirming. Is the tug connected? What is going on here, guys? What the heck? Alright. Gold Star International canceling tug. Disconnect, please. I'm not doing it. Something's off.
I don't understand your request. Please clarify.
Cancel tug. We are canceling tug.
Ground to flight deck. Canceling tug request. Let us know if you need further assistance.
Please make sure the tug is disconnected. Oh my gosh.
Ground to flight deck, we're disconnecting the tug now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
Oh boy, oh boy. Just when it's working good, dude. Very next time it starts acting silly again. I mean, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. I'm about to smack him with a brick. Wow, wow, wow. This is crazy. Gold Star International, please confirm that the tug has been disconnected. Pin has been released. Come on, man.
Ground to flight deck, tug is disconnected and bypass pin is inserted. Have a great flight. See you next time.
He just said it was
Ground to flight deck, the tug is already disconnected.
You just told me the pin was inserted. Please double check and make sure the pin has been removed. Can you do that? This is ridiculous.
Ground to flight deck, the pin has been removed. You're all set.
And just to be sure, please double check that the pin is removed.
The tug is already disconnected.
Thank you. Have a good day. You guys need to get together, man. Seriously.
Ground to flight deck. The pin has been removed. You're all set. Ground to flight deck. The tug is already disconnected.
Have a good day. My gosh.
Thank you. Have a good day, too.
I would rather just do this. Bam, bam.
Ground, flight deck.
Bam.
Go ahead. Beacons on. Brakes release. Clear to push straight back.
Copy that. Clear to push straight
We're
back.
gonna get up out of here.
Brake, please.
Brakes release.
You know, guys, I tried to get Brandon to be a co-pilot on my flight, and he wouldn't do it. He refused.
Starting engines.
So I told David about it. David said he's going to talk to him when he gets on later.
Starting engine 2.
Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Yeah, you guys think I should probably go to the store and check this Mega Million ticket that I never turned in? I mean, I'm 99.9 sure it's not a winner, but you know, you never know. Boy, hell, that would change somebody's life pretty quickly, huh? You guys would be absolutely amazed at the things that I would do.
Push complete.
Brandon Armstrong. Hey, don't blame me, I didn't refuse to do anything, lol.
Okay, the brake is set. Thanks for the
The
smooth
things that I would
processing.
do if I was wealthy enough to do it would blow people's mind. Like,
Yeah, no problem, guys. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by.
Engine 2 started.
Okay, tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone right now.
Engine 2 cut out.
Pin's gonna be on the right hand side, guys. Take care. We'll see you.
yeah, guys, take care. I will say, too late, Brandon. I done told David that you wouldn't be my co-pilot.
Starting engine 1.
He had to go to Lowe's and do some stuff today, but said he'd be on later. Okay. We got them engines just a rumbling in my ears. By the way, guys, this week, there will be a 60-inch monitor on my wall. And if you're feeling lonely, you can call. Pick up the phone and dial 123. But I ain't gonna promise that you're gonna reach me. I'm full of it today, guys. And Brandon, I'm just kidding, dude. I didn't say nothing. I was joking.
Engine 1 started.
This guy's so uptight. I gotta get.
Engine 1 cut out.
Volume or something. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, gotta calm him down, guys. He is
Brandon
out of control.
Armstrong. Got to love going to Los.
I've never been to Los. I've been to Lowe's.
All engines stable.
I'll just pick it on you, bro. Okay, so.
Before taxi flow.
Let's see.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Progi. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Okay.
Daisy Flower. Why did you ban my brother?
I have no idea who you are, Daisy Flower, and I doubt that you're the sister or the other brother or whoever you say you are. If you want to be here, that's fine, but we don't talk about bans, unfortunately. So, if that person's curious about his ban, he knows how to send an email and ask. That's where I'll leave it. I suggest you leave it there, please. Alright. Alright, yoke left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to
Neutral.
center. Forward.
Full forward.
Back to
Checked.
center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
And Brendan, you don't gotta do anything
Daisy
with,
Flower.
with that one.
But why did you?
Like I said, bring it up again, you'll get banned yourself. We don't talk about bans over the live stream. If he wants to know whoever you're talking about, how do you know who you're talking about? That's why I know it's you, more than likely, Peyton. So, we'll just admit who you are instead of making up names. This is where the conversation stops. You want to know more about it? Email us. Any more on it, Brandon? Ban that person too. I would suggest you drop it, please. Alright. So, request taxi, please.
I'll get our taxi clearance.
We'll pause that.
Sioux Falls ground. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. We have Quebec ready to taxi.
And then we're going to jump to the runway.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Sioux Falls ground, taxi to runway 21 via Foxtrot Bravo Bravo 5. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
21.
Runway 21 via Foxtrot Bravo Bravo 5. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
.214 for the heading. .214. That's done.
Approaching runway 21.
Before takeoff flow.
If anybody ever has questions about bands, you can email us and we'll answer it there, but please do not be bringing it up into conversation.
Tower on 118.3.
That's where I'll leave it.
Gold
We're
Star
moving
Niner
on.
Delta Whiskey.
You can send an email to 737flights@gmail.com. Other than that,
Stabilization trim.
stick around, enjoy the flight,
Sit.
and
Transponder.
have fun.
Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Alright,
Notified. Before takeoff, checklist completed.
we're ready for takeoff.
I'll let Tower know we're ready for takeoff.
Oh yeah, we're looking good.
Sioux Falls Tower, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 21, ready to depart.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Sioux Falls Tower, runway 21, winds 255 at 11, gusting 17. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, runway heading cleared for takeoff. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, what is the weather for our takeoff today?
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, winds 255 at 11, gusting 17. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 5,000 feet. Solid overcast at 6,000 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 2.
We're taking off.
At your 11 o'clock, just a short distance away, you can see the Sioux Falls Regional Airport. This airport is a key hub in South Dakota, serving both commercial and general aviation. It was established in 1941 and has since grown to accommodate a variety of flights, making it an important part of the region's transportation network. The airport is named after the city of Sioux Falls, which is known for its beautiful parks and the stunning waterfalls that give the city its name. It's a popular spot for aviation enthusiasts, and you might even spot some interesting aircraft on the tarmac.
Positive rate. Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
Flaps up.
Vertical navigation.
LNAV on. BNAV on.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
I wonder what it would do
Gold
if I
Star
requested
International
it.
Niner Delta Whiskey,
I heard
contact
someone do it
departure
earlier.
on
Let's see what it
125.8.
says after she does departure. Hold
Switching
on.
to departure on 125.8. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Acceleration altitude.
Sioux Falls radar, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're climbing past 2,000.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Sioux Falls radar, radar contact. Cleared direct KP72E. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Request our cruise altitude
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
39,000.
I'll request our cruise altitude of 39,000 feet.
I wonder what they say when if you did that. Gold Star International requesting flight following.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Oh, hold on.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, you already have flight following.
Climb
Okay.
and maintain flight level
That's what I
390.
thought. That
Gold
it's the
Star
same thing
Niner
as
Delta Whiskey.
IFR. They just call it flight following because
Flow completed.
I wasn't 100% about
After
that.
takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed. Center pumps coming off.
So I want to explain something to anybody, and I'm not the only one that would probably, agree with this. I'm sure Declan would say, he'd probably say the same thing. Andy would say the same thing. I'm
Brandon
sure a lot
Armstrong.
of them would.
Yes, that's what it means when they say radar contact.
Basically, no, I was talking about flight following, Brandon. I heard someone use that actual term last night. That's why I was seeing what, maybe I missed something. But anyways, what I'm going to explain in here is, if you are, you know, a part of a group, you have responsibilities, and when you're flying, you have responsibilities.
International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Even in the simulator,
Climb and
you have
maintain flight level
responsibilities
280.
that
Gold
must be
Star 9er Delta
followed,
Whiskey.
and you must always, you know, obtain those responsibilities and follow them, right? Not, you know, you don't waste other people's time. You don't, you know, say one thing and do another. If you're a part of a group, you know, kind of like we are, you know, we're involved with the BVI community, and we try to help each other. But when you do that, at the same time, you don't waste people's time, and when people are trying to help you, you listen. You don't, you know, you don't ask for help and then they go help you, and then you counteract whatever they say. That's not how you do that. If you are unsure of something, and then someone tells you how to do something, just do it. Don't be like, oh well, that ain't how I do it. I come in and do this, this, and this. Who cares? You asked, you know, you were getting help to do something. You are learning to do something. Follow it. Don't waste people's time, because look, flight sim or the real world, it doesn't matter. There is a lot to flying.
Brandon Armstrong.
There's a lot of responsibilities.
And you don't come up on a server and act ridiculous.
There are a lot of responsibilities, even in the simulator. We got to make sure the airplanes are maintained, that they're not, you know, all banged up and barely able to fly them, or, you know, anything like
Gold
that.
Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Somebody is serious.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
My help, I've got no problem helping somebody, but please do not waste my time. And if I tell you how to do something, don't come to someone asking how to do something and they tell you how to do it, and then you do the complete opposite. That is not how you learn. That is not how you do things together as a group, as a team, as, you know, whatever you want to call it. So, Peyton, if
Gold Star International
he
9er
wants
Delta
to be
Whiskey,
part
contact Minneapolis
of
Center on 132.05.
what we do, dude, you gotta
Switching
follow
to Minneapolis Center on
directions around here.
132.05. Gold Star 9er
Like, you
Delta
didn't
Whiskey.
listen to one thing I said that day. And this ain't got to do with the server neither. That's nothing.
Minneapolis Center, Gold Star
It's-
9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon.
I,
We're climbing through flight level 190 for
You know,
flight level
was putting
340.
together some
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Minneapolis Center.
a
Good afternoon.
series of
At our 1 o'clock, about 12 miles away, we can see the
lessons for
beautiful
you.
Big Sioux River
And-
winding its way through the landscape.
Dude, I sit
This
on that
river is
server
not just a
waiting
pretty
for you
sight.
for 2
It has played a significant role
hours.
in the history of the region.
And you just kept
The Big Sioux River is approximately 420 miles
fluffing
long
around.
and
So
flows
here's
through
what I'm
South
gonna
Dakota,
say, and I'm gonna leave
eventually
it at
joining
that.
the Missouri River.
I won't say no more
It's
about
a
it.
popular spot
If
for fishing,
you want to be a part of
kayaking,
what
and enjoying
we
the great
do,
outdoors. The river was named by French explorers
have
in the 18th
no problem
century,
helping
and
you,
it has been a
Paige,
vital
but you
resource for
got-
Native American tribes and early
gotta
settlers
listen,
alike.
dude.
So, if you ever find yourself in the area,
So,
don't forget to check it out.
you know,
Just be
you're
careful
supposed
not to
have
fall
fun,
in while trying to
but
catch a
at the
fish.
same time, work together, not against. So, like, if someone, for example, landing, you don't land coming in at 170, 180 knots. That is not how you fly, and it's going to get you hard landings every time. I look at your flight reports, and, you know, I'm not going to go into detail on them, but they could have been a lot better
Gold Star
if you would
9er
just
Delta Whiskey,
follow
Minneapolis
what I
Center.
tell
Climb
you.
and maintain flight
So,
level 390.
I will go in there. I'm going to
flight level
unban
390,
you, Peyton.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
But you've got to follow some simple stuff. And this is, I'm going to drop it from this point. Completely drop it. I got to go in and find your name and unban you, but give me a minute. I'm going to go look for it now. But this is it, dude. No more after this. Like, I was very frustrated because I put time and effort to try to help you, and you just kept on jacking around. So let's have fun. Let's work together, not against each other. And please don't waste time. All right. Other than that, you're good. People were just upset with, you know, with the fact of how that was going. Like, anyways, it's said, it's done. There's your answer about your brother. Even if it really is you as a sister or another brother, I don't know what you are, but I'll go with it, and I'm going to leave it at that. But normally I don't talk about these things on the stream, but I'm a good guy, and I believe in second chances, third chances. I'm not about hating people. I'm not about drama. I'm not about making, you know, people's life rough. I'm not about none of that. And people mess up. People make mistakes. So put it behind us. Let's move on. I'm going to unban you. But please, just put it behind us. We're here to help each other. Alright? So, here we go. Let me go find your name. And I got other admins, and they're, you know, nobody's got nothing against you, but just don't do nothing silly, you know. I don't want to see you get banned. All right. You gotta give me a minute though, and we'll have you fixed up here. I gotta finish something first. So just give me a little while. You will be getting fixed here, but you gotta give me a little bit. I'm in the middle of doing something.
At our 11 o'clock, about 17 miles away, we can see the Mapleton Municipal Airport. This airport is a small yet vital hub for the community of Mapleton, Iowa. Established in the mid-20th century, it serves general aviation and is a great spot for local pilots to take off and land. It's not just a place for flying, it's a gathering point for aviation enthusiasts who love to share stories and experiences. The airport also hosts events that bring together the community and promote aviation. So if you're ever in the area, it's worth a visit to see the local aviation scene in action.
Okay, let's see.
star 3 o'clock, about 15 miles away, you'll see Arrowhead County Park. This park is a hidden gem in Iowa, known for its beautiful landscapes and outdoor activities. Established in the 1970s, it covers over 1,000 acres and offers a variety of recreational opportunities, including hiking, fishing, and picnicking. The park is named for its unique arrowhead-shaped lake, which is a popular spot for both locals and visitors. It's a great place for families to enjoy nature, and you might even spot some wildlife while flying over. The park also has a rich history, as it was once home to Native American tribes who utilized the land for hunting and gathering. So, if you ever get a chance to land nearby, it's definitely worth a visit.
Alright, let me see. what we got.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Minneapolis Center on 118.825.
At our 12 o'clock, about 15 miles away, we can see the Creston Municipal Airport. This airport has been serving the community since its establishment in 1946. It's a small but important hub for general aviation in the area, providing services to local pilots and visitors alike. The airport features a single runway and is known for its friendly atmosphere, making it a popular spot for aviation enthusiasts.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey,
Interestingly,
Minneapolis
Creston
Center,
is
good
also
afternoon.
home to the annual Creston Fly-In, which attracts pilots and aircraft from all over the region. So, if you ever find yourself in the area, it's a great place to check out some cool planes and meet fellow aviation lovers.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh yeah, yet another airport.
Everybody, come on and clap your hands. I say, hey, everybody, get up and clap your hands. Hey, everybody, get up and clap your hands. Forget about your troubles, leave it all behind. Ladies, grab your men, just grind, grind, grind. Yep, 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 yep. Clap those hands, shake that booty. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Bring it down low, from the top down to the floor. Oh, oh, oh. Bring that booty down low, shake those hips from the top to the floor. Oh, oh, oh.
I like it.
It's the way you shake it, move those hips, caress that booty. Girl, drive you crazy with those silky red lips. Yep, 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 yep. I say, shake, 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 shake. Shake that booty all over the floor. Come on, ladies, make your man melt. You got 'em all right down to her. Come do it some more. Yep, 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 yep. Bring it down low, from the top down to the floor.
I love it.
Bring that booty down low, shake those hips from the top to the floor. Yeah, bring it down low, from the top down to the floor. Ooh, bring that booty down low, shake those hips from the top to the floor. Oh, snap. The lights on the floor, flashing all around. Watching all these fine ladies drop that booty to the floor. Got everyone toes. Swoop, 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 swoop. Slide that body straight down on the floor. Sliver, sliver, sliver. Do it some more. Bring it down low.
Oh my god. I want to see what the other version sounds like though. That one's okay, but I want to see.
Hi everybody, come and clap your hands. I say everybody, get up and clap your hands. Forget about your troubles, leave it all behind. Ladies, grab your men, just grind, grind, grind. Yep, 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 yep. Clap those hands, shake that booty. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Bring it down low, from the top down to the floor. Bring that booty down low, shake those hips from the top to the floor.
Oh no, I think I like this one better.
It's the way you shake it, move those hips, rest that booty. Girl, drive you crazy
Brandon Armstrong. This one's better.
Yep, I like this one better.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 125.25.
At our 1 o'clock, about 12 miles away, you can see the Grand River winding its way through the landscape. This river is not just a pretty sight. It has played a significant role in the history of the region. The Grand River is approximately 130 miles long and flows through north-central Missouri, eventually joining the Missouri River. It's a popular spot for fishing, kayaking, and enjoying the great outdoors. The river was named by early French explorers, and it has been a vital resource for Native American tribes and early settlers alike. So if you ever find yourself in the area, don't forget to check it out. Just be careful not to fall in while trying to catch a fish.
Alright, so that is going to be our original. This one gets it. That one. That's the good one. The way it is. Better listen up, boys and girls. Let's see. Alright. So we've got an hour and 42 minutes till descent. Let's look at $139 miles to go with this one waypoint. Let's see. Alright, so we're going 130 miles on that waypoint, then 176 miles, 39, 39, Okay, so then from 39,000 we'll be going down to 21,000. Yeah, 21,000, and then 17,000, And then our star starts with Shrek, which will be at 11,152. Then he goes down to 9,000 on after Shrek. And then, what? That, I'm confused about that waypoint. Hold on. Oh, okay, no wonder. From Shrek.
YTFM. Good day, Captain. Just tuned in.
Hey there, YT. Good to see you, my friend. This is going to be a very interesting approach looking at these waypoints. I bet we get a direct once we get to STNK. I wonder if they refer to it as Stink. Stink. From there we will get a direct to UXFIM. UXFIM. UXFIM, however you want to pronounce that. UXFIM. It's definitely going to be, it would have to be a direct because UXFIM is 1,600 feet, okay? That's the waypoint right after Stink, which is 9,000. Which the heading for that is 132 degrees, and then at 106 degrees, we would go direct to UXFIM, and then we would need to turn to, well, I'll tell you here in a minute. Let me go ahead and let's do our, okay, right south 3, right south 4. Alright, so 110.15, 275, 110.15, 275, 110.15, 275, so 110.15, 275, 110.15, 275. Why did it do that? And didn't like me doing that with 110.15, 275. One 0.15, 275. 110.15, 275. Okay, there we go.
At our 12 o'clock, about 17 miles away, you can see the Marshall Memorial Municipal Airport. This airport has been serving the community of Marshall, Missouri since it was established in 1946.
So
it's a small but significant hub for general aviation, providing services to local pilots and visitors. The airport is named in honor of the local veterans, and it plays a vital role in connecting the community to the skies. The airport features a single runway and is known for its friendly atmosphere, making it a popular spot for aviation enthusiasts. Interestingly, Marshall is also home to the annual Marshall Fly-In, which attracts pilots and aircraft from all over the region. So, if you ever find yourself in the area, it's a great place to check out some cool planes and meet fellow aviation lovers.
I don't like all that. That's just, no. Let's go back to, okay. Sorry guys, but they need to do more than just airports. I don't understand that. Alright. Emma, how are you doing today, sweetie? Alright, so I've got our
I'm doing great, Captain. Thank you for asking.
So
how about you?
I'm doing pretty good. Just looking
Hey
at
folks,
our
we've just reached
flight
cruising
plan here.
altitude on our way to Orlando. We'll be starting our snack and drink service
so
shortly.
as I
I'd
was
highly recommend
explaining,
trying our delicious chicken salad wrap or the gourmet cheese platter. After the service, I'll be coming around with some articles from the airline shop, so keep an eye out for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. That's great to hear, Captain. Everything looks good from my end
Brandon
as well.
Armstrong. What they need to do is filter out airports.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, so coming from, like I was telling you, from the STNK at 9,000 feet, that's at 132 degrees, okay? So that's like going, northeast, basically. Once we go to Uxfam, that's 106 degrees. Okay, but then that next waypoint that's also 1,600 feet is 275 degrees because it's our ILS. So we got to go from 106 to 275. And I think we can do it because then the runway is at the same heading too, so altogether it's 5 miles between the runway and the waypoint right before it. We've got 5 miles to turn from 106 to 275, which we'll be able to do very easily. And the runway's only 80 on altitude, so we're going to set our altitude, because remember the altitude for them last two waypoints is 1,600 feet. So we're going to set our altitude to 1,000. That way, if it doesn't catch it, we'll know it, and we'll still be up high enough to do a go around and come back and hold and figure out a better procedure. But I think we'll be fine. We've had some really good flights. These last two flights were freaking amazing. And if you're just joining us, I now fly for Allegiant Airlines, and I need to update that and say intentions and have it match who I'm flying for, Allegiant. So we'll go do that in a second. Alright, so let's go over here. Settings, and then we'll go down here. Okay.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Kansas City Center on 125.675.
Switching to Kansas City Center.
Alright, we'll see how this goes
Kansas
now.
City Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 390. Kansas City Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Okay, you don't sound bad. Good deal.
9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon.
Wanna get a boom boom bang bang, boom 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 bang bang. KSFB. KSFB. What was the runway? There it is. All right. Category 1, runway 27 right, frequency 110.15, course is 275. We got this, man. We got this. We got it by the booty. We got this. YT. That's how we roll, is how we roll, is how we roll. So the newest song, in case you missed our latest song, is called Down Low.
From the top.
Oh, whoop, wrong one. This is our latest release right here.
Forget about your troubles. Leave it all behind. Leave it all behind. Ladies, grab your legs. Grab your legs. Just grind, grind, grind. Just grind, grind, grind. Yup, 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 yup.
song that I wrote. This is the new opening song that we're going to start using when we open the live streams and other videos here on Lounging with John when we're doing flights. Check it out.
You got that feeling of freedom. Nothing could be any better. Flying in Mach 8-1, I could stay here forever. It's a feeling of peace, takes all my troubles away. Hard to describe how it makes you feel right here where I wanna stay. Flying so high, 40,000 feet up in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me, I can take you guys with me. Because I got my headset on, you know what I'm saying? Brandon's over there acting all bona fide. I don't know what's wrong with that guy. No, I can't explain. What about that? I couldn't even get Brandon to be my co-pilot, man. Like, what the hell? I don't understand what his deal is, bro. Like, come on. Hell. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm so high, up in the sky. Outside for a minute ago.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm about to get me a bite to eat.
Well, I mean, you gotta, yeah. I mean, are you leaving? Or... You got the easy part. All you gotta do is tune in and listen. That's all you gotta do. What you gonna have to eat, Brandon? Huh, boy? What you gonna have? That's a good song. I actually like that. It's not bad at all. 1 to 10, what y'all give this song right here? 1 being the worst, 10 being the best. What you give it? I give it like an 8.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I'm not. I'm just getting some food to eat out of the fridge. It's leftovers from potluck yesterday.
Ooh, good old potluck. Heck yeah,
From
man.
one day to the next, man, it's always something. Traffic jams, bills late, prank calls,
this one's good
and
too.
dealing
I like this one.
Wop. Oh, snap. The world we live in, what did you expect? The world we live in, like Forrest Gump said, never know what you're gonna get. Gump. Yeah. Got home last night, all the power was down. So I looked outside, pole lights out, not a daggone sound. What the pudge could it be? Always something messing with me. Zip. Zoop, gur. Then I ran to my car and the daggone thing wouldn't start. But nope, not gonna lose my temper. Won't cry, won't whimper, because you don't know. Poof. The world we live in.
I love it. That's good.
The world we live in, like Forrest Gump said, never know what you're gonna get. Yeah. I guess no matter what, always gonna be something new. Yeah. Yeah, not even about to make this up. For really, yo, it's true. The world we live in, what did you expect? The world we live in, like Forrest Gump said, never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wake up this morning, had so much on my mind, even deep in my sleep, like I got put in rewind. God, please help me understand, trying to forget the pain, remembering who I am. She did to me. Yeah. How the hell can I be thinking of her now? All the pain she put me through. God, please just tell me how.
Let's check it out.
I know she is out there, Miss Perfect of my dreams. There is someone for everyone, even that
got an hour and 16 minutes till the sound, folks. Actually, we're going to set her out. Yeah, we'll set to 1,000. LNAV is good. BNAV is good. Autothrottle is good. Fuel levels are good. Oil pressure is good. Everything is
when it's time
good.
For bed, knowing it will only be you. And nothing you
can do. Change for a minute, folks. Got to take a look at a couple different things. Bambudia is what I gotta do. Beat my eyes, bro. I'm looking at something here, guys. We'll go back to the window. Just give me a minute. Gotta take a look. Watch here.
Just like my last girl, she had me thinking we was forever, till I caught her sleeping with another man. She had been cheating and still in forever.
Get the fudge out my way. I'll get rid of you, by golly.
But I know someday the right one will come. I just wish it was sooner, wish it was done.
Goodbye, see you later.
Please send her my way. God, I know that you will. You hear all that we say.
All right. Showing the wrong. I don't think you guys probably are looking at the saying tensions up there too. I don't know.
Gotta admit, you do be looking so good. Got those baby brown eyes with hips ready to be grabbed. Girl, I won't lie. No. But let's be real. Just for a second, after all that you did, you went and made yourself cheap. Yep. You wrecked it. Girl, you thinking of things way wrong, like you never do anything to anyone wrong. Yep, straight wrong for sure. Don't be so conceited, come backfire in your face.
brief dispatch. Checklist chip plus C. ATC scroll lock. ATC scroll lock. Some brief dispatch. ATC scroll lock. Some brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai.
See if I got rid of it. I think it did. YT, did that get rid of all that writing on the in the way there? Can you see out the window okay now? YT, where are you? Where did you go? Mr. YT, I'm hollering for you, bro. YT, where did you go? Alright, let me look. I think we're good now. Brandon, he is the man. Burn his hand in a frying pan. Told him don't cook alone, but he didn't understand because he kept burning himself on the frying pan. Oh, just kidding. Clear blue sky.
YTFM. Yes, you did. Thanks.
There you go, buddy.
Did you get a monitor?
I've got
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
I'm going to be getting a 60.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.475. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
3 more days, at the least 4 at the most. It's going to look so cool, dude.
Kansas City Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon.
I want to look at another panel. Bear with me for a minute. I want to go look at this one for a second. Let's take a look here. I'm going to look for. Let's see. Here it is.
YTFM. Did you call me? Sorry I was gone. I also grabbed a bite.
Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you, YT. I know you're all about learning this stuff. Okay. This is the leg page. This is the CDU where these are the waypoints that I'm always looking at and, you know, doing stuff with. I don't know if I'm going to be able to turn the CDU to get to go to the second page or not. We'll try. Okay, route. Let's see if we can get it to do it. Bam. Archie route data. changing it for me. I was trying to change the page so you can see what's going on here, but it's not letting me. Okay. Anyways, that's there. This is all the waypoints, and as you see, they go in order, so it follows one to the next, to the next, to the next. That's why you're always hearing me talk about the waypoints. That's what that is. So, I don't know if that made any more sense, if that helped you any. But yeah, hopefully. All right, let's go to the next window. All right, now we're looking at Brandon's face. As you can tell, it's very mysterious. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Brandon, we're going to have so much fun, dude, when I come and see you, bro. But I'm going to be picking on you so much. He'll be glad when it's time for me to go home. Alright. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what that warp is. We ain't doing no warpy warp, I'll tell you that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't warping, alright? Alright, let's go here. Brandon's got a conjunction going on in his head. It's a crazy, crazy conjunction, and I heard all that he said. He said he likes spam on his bread without no eggs or cheese. Alright. Why you gotta say gag? Gag. Now here is the tablet view. If we had access to this, it would make our lives so much easier. But we don't have no way to access it. We can't see good enough to even click it. And I can't get my reader to do anything with it. I can click it all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I could. I wish I could click it, but I can't. If it, you know what would have helped if they would have put the tablet at the top where you could, you know.
Checklist chip plus C. Basic controls control plus. Objectives. Travel to. Weight and balance. Weight and balance. Custom toolbar. Custom toolbar. Weight and balance. Custom toolbar. ATC. Off. Basic controls. Off. Weight and balance. Off. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting.
I wish they would have put something right there where you could do, like, man, if there were just a...
Basic controls control plus C. Travel to. Weather. Weight and balance. Custom toolbar. ATC. Off.
YTFM.
Off.
Hey, thank you
Toggle
for
button.
showing me.
Select to adjust setting.
I was aware of that.
No
I
problem.
see each waypoint has a code and flight
Close
level.
panels. Button.
Between waypoints it
Camera.
gave distances
Off.
and headings.
ATC. Off. Camera. Off. Close panels. Button. Camera. Off. Close panels. Button.
Yeah, I wish I could get that tablet, like, because there's so much we could do with that if we had a way to access it, but we don't. There was a way. Now I can read it. Like, I can look at this and have it tell me what's on the tablet. I just, electronic flight bag. I can see where it shows the electronic flight bag. Performance and ground operation.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
YTFM.
Switching to Memphis Center
The
on
waypoints also has
133.65,
something
Allegiant
else saying
9 Delta
dot
Whiskey.
1, 2, 3, etc. Not sure what that is though.
Yeah, I'm not sure what them other numbers are. I'm not 100% on that.
Memphis Center, Allegiant
I have
9 Delta
no way
Whiskey.
to-
Good afternoon.
All right,
Maintaining
we'll take
flight
you back
level
to your-
390.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Good afternoon.
Huh.
YTFM. Yes, you mentioned before that you don't have access to the tablet.
Not yet, anyways. I'm trying to see something somewhere for you guys. I'll put you back on your view here in a second. I did discover there is a new add-on that basically you can access the CDU and stuff through the web browser. Engine 1 and 2, they're both at 95%. If you see it, the display there on the right side, YT, that showed me my engine information. I can see that at least enough to kind of know what's going on. The left is our heading, and then the center you'll see our speed, altitude. Then of course the FMC's down below those displays there. I really wish it says left IRS only. Route left IRS only.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm back, and what a good meal that was. 2 kinds of sausage, pulled pork with barbecue sauce and mac and cheese.
Alright, Brandon, good deal, buddy. Good deal. Real good deal, kid.
YTFM. Yes, I see the engine parameters, but my display is not high enough definition for me to see exactly what it says.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, hold on one second here. I'm trying to see. Lottie Dottie, we likes to party. See, I don't cause trouble. I don't bother nobody. I'm just a brother in the cockpit trying to fly. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's play. I know about that. That's our heading there. 136. Center. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking at the engine parameters, oil pressure. Alright. Oil temperature is at 73, pressure's at 43. Quantity is 17 for both engines.
YTFM. Brandon, do you know what types of sausages you had?
Brandon likes them little sausages. He likes them little spicy sausages. Let's go to... I'm trying to look at... There's a certain window I want to see. And no. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. She said, I ain't giving you nothing, Johnny boy. No.
Brandon Armstrong. They were the small ones and sausage cut into round pieces, not sure what kind it was.
Okay, this window is very interesting. That's the recorder. Alright.
YTFM. Okay, it makes me think of miniature salami or something like that. I love sausage too, anything meaty in general.
Right. I like sausage too. Hold on.
Brandon Armstrong. I know it was smoked as well.
Oh, Brandon likes some smoke. He's a smoke kind of guy.
YTFM.
Is that right, Brandon?
There just now before my last comment was read, the FO jumped in his seat again.
The first officer did? Hold on. Can you see the first officer right now? Wait a minute.
Brandon Armstrong. Shut up, LOL.
Can you see the pilots in their seats? I didn't know it showed the people. Brandon likes some hot, spicy, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Don't you, Brandon? That's the way Brandon likes it. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Brandon likes them hot and spicy, yes he does. Oh my gosh. Minutes until we crash. Until we land. We just went over Bridgetop, Tennessee.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm confused. Is he saying it shows the pilots in the seats of the plane?
I guess so.
YTFM. Yes, the FO. For some reason the view is always from the FO seat. No, their bodies are invisible. YTFM. I mean the view itself moves up and down, completely as if from the point of view of someone jumping or shifting.
No, that's because I was moving it. That ain't from them jumping and shifting, that's me. That was me moving the views around. I can do that. I got different hotkeys for that. But guys, we got 53 minutes. You want to go ahead and do the food services you can. We're having turkey sandwiches, Doritos, and soda. No liquor.
Okay, Captain, I'll start the food service now. Turkey sandwiches, Doritos, and soda coming right up. Hey folks, I'll be coming around with our food service shortly. We'll have turkey sandwiches, Doritos, and soda for you. Enjoy.
YTFM. I'm not talking about views changing though. It's not a problem either. Just wondered if there was a button you pressed by accident doing that.
No, that's what I'm saying though. There is a button that I was pushing that can go in and out of different views. But yeah. But we're back on the regular view now. It shouldn't be doing it no more. But yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, I'm getting me a mount for my 60 inch. It's either 60 or 65. Actually, I think it might be a 65. And I'm mounting it right above my simulator stuff right here. Gotta get my game on, baby. Some women say do this, others say do that. Others say, do this. Brandon, did you get a hold of Kelly and let her know to get rid of that person ASAP? We're going 246 knots. Why are we going so slow at freaking 38,000? Give me a break. We're going to speed this puppy up a little bit. Don't you dare tell me I can't speed it up. I am here to tell you. Oh no. We're going to Mach 8.2. Hold on to your seatbelts, folks.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I did.
We are speeding this puppy up. So y'all better hold on. Because it's about to get real up in here. We're at Mach 8.0. Moving up. Mach 8.0. Moving up. Mach 0.80. Mach 0.81. Mach 0.81.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
Mach 0.81.
Switching to Memphis Center on 128.15. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
0.82. Mach 0.82. We're at Mach 0.82 now, folks. How about that? Put that in your pocket and chew on it. Yeah.
Memphis Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Good afternoon.
No, don't be telling me about overspeed. I'll speed if I want to.
YTFM. Do you know what resolution it will be running?
Yeah, it's gonna be running, it's gonna be high resolution, just like, my computer is, so, yeah, it'd be, what's the resolution, like 1920, whatever the highest resolution is, my computer supports, so. We're at Mach 0.83.
Arranks. Hi all.
There he is. There's that scoundrel. Y'all be careful of him. He's dangerous. Josh is. Y'all be careful, okay? No, I'm just kidding. We got 49 minutes until descent. I bet you I can push this to do 8:30. But if I do, it's gonna go. If I didn't have to listen to that alarm, I'd push it to do. I would make it go that fast, but I don't want to hear that freaking dun 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 dun. That's a very loud, annoying noise.
YTFM. Sounds very nice, man. High or ranks?
Alright. 0.82. That's a good Mach speed. We're doing good. 254 knots indicated. At 0.82. That ain't bad. It's not bad. I think we got some headwind against us here. 253.89. We've had some really good flights, and like I said, now that I'm with Allegiant Airline, they pay pretty good. We're making 43 or 44. I can't remember, but the pay's good. I think the only reason, well, I can tell you FedEx didn't hire me because number one, I've not been flying that long, and they're gonna look at that. And then Boeing didn't hire me neither, but again, they go by how long you've been flying. I've not really been flying that long if you think about it. But once I get in some, routes.
Brandon Armstrong. The flights seem to be a lot longer, which is good.
Well, they're just different flights, Brandon. I mean, there's more flights with Allegiant. It's a bigger company. It's they got more routes, more flights. I could get short flights through Allegiant if I wanted, but I picked the long routes, so.
YTFM. You get more points for longer flights?
Now you make more money. You make more money, and then you get more XP. There is points that go toward like the XP points part of it for experience. And the more experience you got, the better you look to these other air companies. I'm just new, so getting in any of the real popular ones right off is almost impossible. You gotta have some flight history behind you, so that's what I'm doing now. I'm gonna stay with the Allegiant We'll save the Legion until, you know, we're able to, you know, move on. So, but pretty good air, pretty good company. They got some.
YTFM. Is it possible to fly faster though?
I mean, you can only go as fast as what the airplane will let you, in the 736. Going to even 8.3 is pushing it, so I got it stabled out at 8.2, 0.82. But
YTFM. Can you fly higher to have a lower airspeed?
no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to go slower. But the higher you are, it's like, you know, the higher you get, the air gets thinner, right? That's the whole point of going higher, because it uses less fuel. If I was flying at Mach 8.3 at 31,000 feet, would be burning a lot more fuel. But
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 124.5.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 124.5, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
looking good
Atlanta
here,
Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Yeah,
Allegiant
boy.
9 Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Got our altitude set for 1,000. We've got our ILS set. Oh yeah, by the way, Brandon almost made me forget. You know, he's going to have to stop interfering like this. I told him to stop looking at all them girls, man. There's our descent flow. Now we are getting closer. I'm gonna still at Mach 8.2. I'm gonna be slowing it down as we get a little bit closer. 41 minutes.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm not doing anything, LOL.
Oh, stop it, you big crybaby. I'm tired of his whining, guys. Somebody give him a pickle. I'm just messing with you, Bubba. Can I get a what? Can you get a what? Can I get a what? Can you get a what? I don't know, can you? I don't know, can you? No.
Flow completed.
Shut up.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 122. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 27 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate 86. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Descent checklist is complete.
David SUT. Well. Hello, kids.
Uh-oh. Everybody knows a little about this and a little about that. Brandon said,
David
was
SUT.
getting super fat.
Brandon,
That's what he
how's
said.
it going?
told you.
YTFM. Flying higher, air gets thinner, lowering airspeed, while still going at same ground speed. If you then accelerate to obtain original airspeed which was faster, ground speed will also be faster. Brandon Armstrong. Everyone be good, he's back, LOL.
Yeah, but you burn more fuel. You burn more fuel when you're lower. Period. Whether you're going faster or slower, you'll still burn more fuel lower
Brandon Armstrong.
than higher.
It's going good. David SUT. Good.
Let's see.
David SUT. That's a really nice vice, Johnny.
A what?
David SUT. View.
Oh. I was like, what? Let's see. Oh.
YTFM.
There you go.
Yes, flying lower burns more fuel, so flying higher burns less.
Yeah, that's one of the, there's more than one reason why you fly at a higher altitude. You also, the higher you are, the more area you cover because of angle of attack.
Brandon Armstrong. Also, the higher you fly, you avoid all of the bad weather below you.
Sometimes. Just depends.
David
But yeah.
SUT. Does anyone know that Johnny has taken off in airplanes before?
Yeah, well, Brandon does. Everybody else does, but. Speed
David SUT.
is-
George has let him fly several times. Brandon Armstrong.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yes, I do.
It is fun. There's nothing else like it, folks. I'll tell you that. Let's see. If we go here.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL. When David said hi kids, that scene from Pulp Fiction with the hamburgers popped into my head. David SUT. I will have the ability to fly after tomorrow. After I get my ratings done.
Nice. That's awesome, man. You're actually going through and getting that done.
Brandon Armstrong. That's awesome. What planes will you be able to fly, David? David SUT. Get ready, Johnny, because you will be with me a lot. Can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Brandon, he'll be able, after tomorrow, he'll be able to do IFR. I think, right, David? IFR? I'm pretty sure. Josh, where you at, dude? You ain't saying much.
David SUT. Yes. Brandon Armstrong. But I'm wondering what types of plane he can fly after tomorrow, jets or just general aviation aircraft.
He won't be ready for, I don't know, he'll have to tell you that. I'm not 100% sure.
Arranks. I'm here doing a flight as well. Long haul.
That's done.
David SUT. Well, Brandon, if this helps. After tomorrow I will be shopping for a new diamond and Johnny is shopping with me.
Oh man, them were nice airplanes.
Brandon Armstrong. I wish there was a way so we could get our pilot's license.
Yeah, that won't happen.
David SUT. No. Brandon Armstrong. Oh wow. That's a nice plane.
There isn't any way that would
David SUT.
happen, Brandon.
There is no way.
Not now, anyways. Stop mocking me, David.
David SUT. Not now. David SUT. LOL. Brandon Armstrong. Oh, I know there is no way we could do it, but it would be awesome if we could. Brandon Armstrong. You guys should seriously fly down to Texas and we can all go flying together. That would be lots of fun.
I was telling David about the choppers.
David SUT.
Actually,
there is a chopper that doesn't require anything.
Never mind, he's read my
If that
mind.
could be given GPS and Autoland, then you could fly that.
You got a camera or something in my office over here? Because I was literally getting ready to say that.
David SUT. LOL.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center. Expect the Shrek 2 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the Shrek 2 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
David SUT. Be back. I'm watching. Brandon Armstrong. Funny, Johnny and I were talking about that a while back. David SUT. Watching you, Brandon.
Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. In the middle of the night. Alright, let's... Yeah, we'll be here, David, Bo, David. V5 for favorite, David for favorite.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh no, he's watching me, LOL.
Got his eye on you, kid. Right down to your chinny chin chin. Alls I can say, Thursday, maybe either this Thursday or for sure in 2 more weeks. Let me just give you a little bit of a hint. Court is in session for the kids and if she don't come from the Buckeye State, she'll lose, my friend. Oh, I think that says enough. She's gonna lose. This much is what I choose. It's the point that matters. No matter what you do, and everything that she did was a crock of jack wagon. Shh.
Brandon Armstrong.
Take her to court.
I was about to ask you about that earlier.
Are always sagging. They're always sagging to the floor. Yeah, it's happening. It's gonna happen. Rumors say she's already married again. Huh. Let's see where we're at here. Okay. Once we get about 60 miles out, we're going to slow this back down. We're going to take that Mach 2 out. be all right.
Allegiant 9 or Delta Whiskey. Contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75.
Switching to Jacksonville
Brandon
Center
Armstrong.
on 125.75.
This has been a good
Allegiant
flight.
9 or Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, it has.
YTFM. What will the wines be?
I don't know yet. I checked.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 9 or Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 390.
I'll check the winds here in just a
Allegiant 9 or
little
Delta
bit.
Whiskey, Jacksonville
We'll find
Center.
out.
Good evening.
So we'll know here shortly. Second, guide, we'll find out.
Brandon Armstrong. Just checked, still no season 3 of The Chosen.
Yeah, I know, I looked this morning. Alright, let's see. Goes, Legion Airlines, can we get the weather for our destination here?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Orlando Sanford International Airport, information Delta. 2153 Zulu, wind 335 at 8, visibility 9er. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 4900 feet, temperature 25, dew point 17, altimeter 3001, density altitude 1100 feet, arriving and departing runways 27 right, 27 left, 36, 27 center.
Legion 9er Delta Whiskey, what is the crosswinds there at 27 right for the ILS approach?
Niner Delta Whiskey. The crosswind component for runway 27 right is approximately 8 knots from the right.
Legion 9 Delta Whiskey. Copy that, thank you. It ain't gonna be bad at all. We'll have a little bit of crosswind, but I mean it's not gonna be much at all. Maybe 1 or 2 knots of crosswind, if even that. We'll see. I don't think it'll be much at all. All right, so. Listen to them engines. Alright. Let's see here. 'Twas the night before. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. I do wonder. I wonder what the hotkey for that one. See real quick. Yes. Co-pilot, come on down, Mr. Co-pilot. I need you for a minute. Thank you. Display called that can come up on your window. I forget what it's called.
YTFM. Wicked. Okay. Oh yeah, we better slow down. We will. Intervene's going off. That'll bring auto throttle back to the regular speed setting that it was before I interrupted it. Slowing it down. The regular speed was Mach 0.8.
was doing Mach point 83, sorry. Till descent, ladies and gentlemen. Raw. Just watch out for Brandon because he is up to no good. I had to make a change, so we're going to run the descent flow one more time, just to make sure you got it in there.
Flow completed.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey cleared Shrek to arrival into Sanford. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 270.
We're not ready.
Cleared Shrek 2, arrival into Sanford. Descend and maintain flight level 270 when ready. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Not ready yet.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 16,000. Descend and maintain 16,000. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, we are not ready to start descent yet. We still got about 30 miles. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, did you copy that? We are not ready to start our descent yet. We still need approximately about 3 minutes.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, roger. Maintain current altitude. Advise when ready to descend. Maintaining current altitude. Will advise when ready to descend. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Approaching top of descent.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, approaching top of descent.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Well, technically that's not going to happen, but We'll go with that.
Hey folks, we've left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Orlando. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you.
Looking real good here, folks. Now what I was going to show you guys, okay, so you see how we got our, we're following LNAV, okay? If something ever goes wrong with your autopilot, it does not take away your LNAV. Let me show you an example real quick. Now watch carefully, okay? LNAV is activated. Autopilot's activated. Now, if it shuts off, okay, shut it up. LNAV is still active. Okay. And now I'm going down controlling the descent myself.
Command A on.
Alright, Command A is back on. I just wanted to show it to you. It's kind of interesting that you can still control your nose even if autopilot kicks off. Now, when you're landing, that doesn't work the same way because when you're landing, LNAV is no longer on. But still, you have the ability to control it. And I think what I would do if I'm gonna miss my landing, next time I'm just gonna activate I'm just gonna take over the yoke myself, turn off the autopilot, and take over the yoke myself and climb back up. And then once I get back up to the altitude I want to be at, then I would activate LNAV, find out what heading I need to be at for the LNAV.
Allegiant 9 Delta
Climb
Whiskey,
and turn
descend and maintain
myself where it needs
5000,
to
altimeter 30.03.
be. Shut your mouth, lady, when I'm talking. How
Descend
rude.
and maintain 5000, altimeter 3003. Allegiant 9
Never
Delta
interrupt
Whiskey.
me again like that. Ever interrupt me again like that, lady. Oh, my bad. Alright. We're at 291 knots indicated. Brandon said when people interrupt you, it's not very much appreciated. Is that right, Brandon? Is that right, Brandon? 299 knots. That is how fast we are going right now, Brandon. So you just shut your mouth and sit back, or I will crash you into the ground. No, I'm just kidding. Oh me, oh my. I need to go. I need to actually. When we land, we're not going to disconnect the live stream, but I got to step away for a few minutes, I believe. Actually, I don't even know yet. Let me see what time it is. Oh my goodness, it's 6:50 already. Where did the, what the? Call Crystal Hacker. Brandon came in last night, you guys, singing the song, and I was like, what the heck? He was singing, and the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Hey, I've got a Delta Whiskey cross transition altitude.
YTFM. How does LNAV indicate that it is on or off?
Transition altitude.
Delta
Check.
Whiskey, Roger. Continue descent to 16,000 feet.
I'm not sure how to answer that, YT. What do you mean how to what do you mean how does it? I mean, it's either on or off. If it's off, it's not going to follow the waypoints. If it's on, then it's going to follow the waypoints. And the waypoints that are showing you. You feel me, brother? Well, I don't mean you feel me, but I mean, you see what I'm saying, brother? Come on, man. Brandon? You gonna start flying, brother?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Orlando approach on 119er.775.
119.75. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey with you, crossing flight level 180 for ILS approach for 27 right. Good evening. Oh.
Orlando approach, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening descending through 16,000 feet down to 5,000.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Orlando approach. Good evening, Sanford altimeter 30.03. Expect the
Brandon
ILS
Armstrong.
runway 27
Oh
right
my god,
approach
he
into
seriously
Sanford.
sounded like a stupid chipmunk.
Expecting the ILS runway 27 right approach into Sanford. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Come on, brother.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, expect the ILS approach for runway 27 right at Sanford.
Expecting the ILS approach for runway 27 right. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Expecting runway 27 right for ILS approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Oh, my bad.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 2600. Turn left heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, we are unable to do the heading that you're giving us. We're going to be following waypoints directly into ILS approach.
Descend and maintain 2600. Left heading 070 for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct to the waypoints for the ILS approach runway 27 right at Sanford.
YTFM. I mean, you can have the waypoints and still have LNAV temporarily turned off? Or not?
You can have the LNAV turned off and still follow the waypoints. Like, I can turn off the LNAV and follow the waypoints by manually following. I can just put in the heading for each waypoint and follow it. Yeah, most definitely.
YTFM. LOL, yeah, you sounded like a squirrel chewing on an acorn.
Yeah, this one guy we know, his name's Thomas Leonard. That's what he does. Come on, man. What you guys doing, man? Come on, brother. Him and Brandon are best friends, though.
Brandon Armstrong. Why would he want to do that, YT?
No, he was just asking Brandon. He's not saying do it. You gotta listen to the question, brother. He was asking if you can, if LNAV's not on, can you have it off and still follow the waypoint?
Passing 10,000 feet.
Brandon Armstrong. Hell no, I'm not friends with him.
Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into Orlando.
Brandon Armstrong.
Please turn off your electronic devices.
I wouldn't want to be
and stow
friends
them
with
until we arrive
Thomas.
at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. Once we land, our staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Flaps 1. Flaps 2.
We're 35 miles out. I hope the person don't show up before I get landed, or I'll have to pause it for like 5 minutes.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 070.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, negative. We're unable to follow headings due to instrument errors. We're going to have to follow the waypoints and follow the LNAV. See how they like that.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct to the waypoints for the ILS approach runway 27 right at Sanford. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct to Stambo for the ILS approach runway 27 right at Sanford.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey requesting direct.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct to Sanford for the ILS approach runway 27 right.
Brandon,
Options menu.
do me a favor. Tell
Page
people
1 of
I
1.
will be right back.
Currently
I've
highlighted.
got to
Assistance
go
options.
out for 1
Button
second.
304.
Give me 1 minute.
Press
I'll be back
ESC
here
to
in like
Brandon Armstrong.
Press space to load
5
/save.
minutes.
How come you're
Press
telling
home to
them that
restart.
when they keep track?
Press enter
Just
main menu.
curious.
Because in real life, would you just ignore ATC? I try to make it look all real, Brandon. I'll be right back. Let people know what's going on, that I'll be back.
Brandon Armstrong. He'll be back in 5. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 070.
Turning left, heading 070, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
YTFM. Brandon, like he tried showing that AP disconnecting does not disconnect LNAV, but unfortunately I had no way of seeing neither that it stayed either on or off nor that it changed state. YTFM. Then he said something about waypoints and I just meant that I don't see what that has to do with it.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
YTFM. I am not familiar with AP and LNAV interaction.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 070.
Turning left, heading 070, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 2500.
Descend and maintain 2500, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to deal with something. One thing or another. But we're good. We are good as gold, baby. One way or another. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Wait a minute.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 075.
Turning left, heading 075. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I'm not going to get the... Okay, I know what's going on here. We're good.
Flaps 10. Gear down.
We're alright, guys. Worst case, I'll have to do a go around because I don't know how this is. I mean, I've never seen an approach act like the way this one's going to be, but. We're good. Yeah, we're good. One way or another.
Traffic.
Oh, shut up.
2500.
Flaps 15.
Tell me about traffic. This is Brandon's fault.
Descend.
Traffic, you get out of my way or get ran over.
YTFM. Why are you diving?
Flaps
Are you
25.
hand flying?
We're not even diving that much, dude. We're only minus 400 and some odd feet. We're not diving at all. I know what I'm doing. You just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 060.
I know what I'm doing.
060. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
YTFM. Okay, it looks scary LOL.
No, not really, dude. We're good.
Approach mode on. Command be on. Flaps 40.
Brandon Armstrong. Trust me, he knows what he's doing. YT.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Sanford Tower on 120.3.
Flaps 40.
Sanford Tower on 120.3, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Sanford Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 27 right.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Sanford Tower, winds 335 at 7, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Runway 27 right, cleared to land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright, here's what we're going to have to do.
LNAV on. Flaps 15.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, going to go around to a holding position and reset up our ILS. Alright, we're going to go around for a minute.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 119er.775.
VNAV on.
Executing missed approach. Switching to departure on 119er.775. Allegiant.
Alright, so we're going
Allegiant
around.
9er Delta Whiskey evening, maintaining level 1000.
And then we'll come back in. It was just,
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, departure, good evening, Sanford altimeter 30.00.
Approach mode on.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, departure, turn right, heading 105 vectors for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Dang it, get on.
Right heading 105 for the ILS, runway 27 right approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
We got this, don't worry. Alright, let's go ahead and set up our approach again.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Orlando, approach on 135.3.
Switching to Orlando approach on 135.3. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Orlando approach. Allegiant 9er Delta
God,
Whiskey.
shut
evening.
up, dude. They talk
Maintaining
way too freaking much.
feet.
It's
Allegiant
annoying.
9er Delta Whiskey, Orlando approach. Good evening, Sanford altimeter 30.00.
Let me do something real quick. no way we're 200 miles away from the airport. This thing is stupid.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Orlando approach, turn right heading 100.
Turning right heading 100, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
There, now we're on track. Alright. Alright, now we're good, guys. We're coming back into land. Oh. Is it off?
Command B on. Command A on. Command A on.
Okay, I had to fix my autopilots. Alright, we're looking good now. Ghost Star International coming back in for our approach for 27 right for the ILS, currently at Shrek at 2800.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, cleared for ILS approach to runway 27 right at Sanford. Descend and maintain 2600 feet.
Cleared for ILS approach runway 27 right at Sanford. Descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Looking good here, YT. We're looking real good, bud. Sometimes that happens, guys, where, you know, your flight can look just good all the way through. You know, everything's like lined up, everything looks good. And you're like, hey, this is gonna be a perfect flight, no problems. And then I want to see if you guys can pick up what the problem was. I already know what it was. Like, I already know. But I'm curious to see if you guys know why. So, pop quiz for Brandon. You are a flight simmer, so you've got no reason to not at
YTFM.
least try to know why.
The view outside is very peculiar, something not seen often.
Okay, so who thinks, at least, that you know why we had to go around? What caused us to have to go around? Brandon, you're a flight simmer. I expect you to give me at least a decent answer. YT, you're learning. So, guys, give me what you got. Why do you think we had to go around? And I'm going to tell you right now, don't say anything about it was too steep, that I was diving, because that's not what it was. So, with that out of the way, what do you guys think caused me to have to go around? What was it? Brandon, YT, go.
YTFM. I guess the problem was when you paused, a bunch of commands came up confusing FO.
That's a good answer. That's good, YT. Okay. Brandon, what do you think? Good answer, YT. That's you do got that part right, but there's another issue that we had. Let's see if Brandon can get that part. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if Brandon's thinking, or if he got his thumbs on his on the sides of his head, like, you know, in a trance, or if he's just not there. Which one? I'm gonna wait a few more minutes if you'll answer. Guess I'm going to have to message David. Brandon is not responding, David. I need your assistance. Oh, Brandon. Tommy.
YTFM. Whisper me a clue, LOL.
By the time Brandon answered me, we're going to be landed. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys. I don't know what Brandon's doing, but... Okay, so... The waypoint that we had... that was above Shrek, I forget the name of it. That waypoint was at 10,000 feet. And then from that waypoint, it jumped to the next waypoint, which was at 1,600 feet. So the problem was, it didn't have time to sort itself out on, what do I do here? Do I dive? Do I level out for a little bit and then, you know, do a gradual descent? What do I do? I'm confused. So YT, you was also correct about pausing. I hate pausing the sim because it can most definitely throw things off. I don't like pausing unless I absolutely have to. So we got confused a little bit. So we'll see how things go now that guys know, we are at 2,800 feet. Speed is 180 knots. I got flaps at 15. Landing gear is still down. Command B/autopilot 2 was deactivated. Auto approach was deactivated. So now we're coming back in just like as if we were just getting here again. I've got my altitude set to 1,000. But LNAV is following the altitudes for the waypoints, which is fine because once we hit the approach course, it should connect this time. We shouldn't have problems. I don't know why when I talk on this mic, it like sometimes almost whistles. It's like it's. I don't like it. I'm gonna get a better headset.
Brandon Armstrong. Sorry, I got a phone call from my mom and had to step away.
No, you're good, Brendan. So, anyway, having to pause the sim, that can definitely mess things up a little bit. And then there was just a big gap between the waypoint that was at 1,600 feet and the waypoint that was at, well, you might as well say 10,000 feet. So it really didn't know what to do, and with having to pause it and come back and it's got all these things it's got to do. Like I said, I don't like pausing unless I have to, but we should have a good landing now. And what were you saying about the the view there, YT? What makes the view very peculiar?
Brandon Armstrong. So to answer the question about going around, you could have to do that because of traffic, or maybe ATC tells you because weather or many other things of.
No, that ain't what I was asking you, Brandon. I was asking you why did we have to go around, and YT said probably because one of the things where we had to pause it, that can throw it off, which is correct. I don't like pausing on descents. And the other answer was there was just a huge gap in between 10,000 and 1,600. We had no waypoints to kind of guide us in. So now we're going to have a better
YTFM. Do I recall correctly that you asked a direct earlier on?
Yeah, we did do a direct, but that was because there was no waypoints guiding us to them other like there was no waypoints putting us in the direction that we needed to be. With the one that was at 10,000, it had us going the other direction, so I wanted to do a direct to get back on track. For some reason, it was like it was missing a waypoint. I don't know how that would happen, but to avoid that problem, that's why I did direct to that waypoint earlier. We're not doing direct this time. We're going to it using the waypoint that should have been here earlier. It's here now. We got 19 miles. We're exactly 25 miles from the airport, and we're 18 miles from us going to be turning to get set up for that
Flaps 25.
No, stupid thing. Miles till we make our turn. So technically that's going to put us about 6 miles. Once we make our turn, we're about 6 miles to get
YTFM.
Land.
The ground was yellowish, very dark due to overcast clouds into a very far distance. then above that you have a quite slim yellowish horizon lit by the sun. Clouds
yeah.
above further darkened by sunset.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the scenery.
Flaps 30.
Come on, we need to be 150 knots, not 170. Yeah, we'll take flaps 30. Landing gears
Captain,
down.
we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers is experiencing an anxiety attack. It seems they were feeling a bit claustrophobic after the food service, and now they're having difficulty breathing. I'm attending to them, but I wanted to make you aware in case we need to take any further action.
Okay, well, we're getting ready to land here next 5 minutes. So, Coast Star International, correction, Allegiant, 9 Delta Whiskey. Can we have medical on standby? We've got a passenger having anxiety.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, cleared for ILS approach to runway 27 right at Sanford. Descend and maintain 2600 feet. Cleared for ILS approach to runway 27 right at Sanford. Descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, roger. We'll have medical personnel on standby upon your arrival at Sanford.
YTFM. Do you have a choice? LOL, that passenger is feeling me earlier.
That passenger just going to have to get over it. Alright. 5 miles till we make our turn for the ILS. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, we got 5 miles before we make our turn for the ILS approach for runway 27 right.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, cleared for ILS approach to runway 27 right at Sanford. Descend and maintain 2600 feet. Cleared for ILS approach to runway 27 right at Sanford. Descend and maintain 2600 feet. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Approach mode on.
YTFM.
Delta Whiskey,
Can you do a momentary view switch please and then back to view 1?
Command B on.
Sanford Tower on 120.3, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 40.
Sanford Tower, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 27 right approach.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Sanford Tower, winds 335 at 7. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Runway 27 right, cleared to land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake. Speed brake armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
That's just terrain stuff.
Minimums.
No, we lost to ILS again. Son of a bitch. I don't want to go around. We're right out of fuel. We're going to try something. I've never done this, so.
YTFM. Go left.
No, it don't work that way, YT. I gotta have the T. It don't work that way.
YTFM. Go around.
I'm working on it. Oh, we're losing speed.
Flaps 25.
Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Flaps 15.
Pull up.
Auto throttle.
Pull up.
No. No, we crashed it.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Assistance options.
Alright,
304.
hold on. I'm gonna do something.
Assistance options. Button 304.
I'll fix this. Just give me a minute.
Press ESC to resume.
YTFM.
Seventy knots.
Pitch too low.
Start. Press enter main menu.
No, it don't work that way, dude. You can't just turn when you're on an ILS.
Brandon Armstrong. YT stop with the statements when he's trying to land.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Sanford. Contact ground on
Hold on a minute,
121.35.
Brandon. Hold on, guys.
Contacting ground on 121.35. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
KSFB.
Sanford ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. Cleared off runway 27 right, ready to taxi
YTFM.
to the gate.
Okay, sorry.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Sanford ground, taxi to Park 19er via Bravo 1, Bravo, Bravo 3, Alpha 3. Have a great day.
Folks, we just landed at Orlando Sanford International Airport. What a landing it was, eh?
I'd say that TFM is telling the airport couldn't
Allegiant
reach
9er
now.
lovely 24 degrees Celsius. Just a
So no
reminder to
wonder
stay
we couldn't
seated
get
until we
landed
reach our
because
final parking
TFM
position.
saying the airport
Thank
don't
you for
exist.
flying with us today. On behalf of Captain John, First
Hold on a
Officer
minute.
JD, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful time here in Orlando. The local time
This
is
is stupid.
7:31
This is
p.m.
fucking
Enjoy your
stupid.
stay.
Alright. We're just gonna do this. I could not get it to, well, it is what it is.
Shutting the aircraft
I
down.
don't know why it acted that way, because I was on the ILS.
Brandon
but
Armstrong. This is what happens when you put a program together and don't finish it.
Well, I don't know what happened there, Brandon. Between the autopilot, that's what messed me up. we was good until the autopilot kicked off on us. When we was making our last descent, we was fine until the freaking autopilot kicked off. But the autopilot kicked off because he kept saying the airport didn't exist. Well, I don't know if that's why it kicked off, but then when I tried to put in info about the airport to land there, that's why we ended up crashing out, because I was having trouble getting it to see the airport. I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Flow completed.
But
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
we'll get it. We'll get this airport, because I'm sure we'll do this one again.
Hydraulic pumps. Sit. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
It still took my flight plan, YT, so at least we got that part done. I don't know what happened there. I had too much crap going on in my ear. Like, there was too much stuff going in my ear. I couldn't focus on what I was doing. I need to turn them volumes down, because I can't hear the important stuff over the freaking controllers continuing to talk like it was just too loud in my ear. Honestly, the distraction's what really got me. And not you, YT. I'm talking about the controllers, like between that and the freaking flight tours or flight attendant. So our next flight is going to be our flight was submitted. Why did it do that? Let's go here, schedule.
YTFM. Perhaps add an item to the landing checklist. Check that airport exists on TFM.
Yeah, no kidding. It usually does. I don't know why it did that. Okay, so our next airport we're going to, guys, is Kilo Mike Delta Tango. Somebody wants to look that up. KMDT Harrisburg. That's 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's around 800 miles. Actually, I want to see something.
Captain, all passengers are aboard. We should have everyone seated in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
I do not want short haul. I'm getting ready to go back to our mic. This thing's pissing me off. It freaking makes like a, I don't know, it feedback. Oh, give me a break.
YTFM 1. T be able to board for next flight. Good night, you guys.
See you, buddy. Have a good one. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the next flight's going to be. We're going to Iowa. It's over 3 hours. KSFB to KCID. So that's what it's going to be. You know, if go here, here, here. Okay, so I don't like it because it echoes. The mic on the freaking headset picks up the daggone screen reader and makes it. I'm done with that. Can you hear me? So it is 7:59. We'll probably take off around 9 o'clock. Give me time to take a break. Get my head straight on this. Hold on a minute. Brandon, meet me up on the server for a second. Guys, I'm going to disconnect for a minute and we'll be back in just a little bit.